time to waste. This month isn't just for Kindle peeps to participate. Get your backlog rounded up and pick the ebooks you think you'll be able to get finished, so your backlog will shrink. We're about to do the crazy thing that only we do. It's a month of endless sprinting from Koda for you, our friends, and we will sprint 24 hours a day. So you can read your e-reader the whole month of May. KuKi, we're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends with mayhem. KuKi. KuKi MAYhem, grab your ebook and read it. We're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends with mayhem. KuKi. KuKi MAYhem, grab your ebook and read it.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome everyone to my last day of KuKi Sprints. It's so sad.
The same.
How was your sprints?
It was good. I mean, you were there, you know.
I was just asking on your time, okay? I know it was good.
Yeah, that was fun. I enjoy sprints. But you know, it's sad that KuKi is almost over. But you know, gotta make way for boot camp.
Yes, we do. Can't wait. Did you make your
Okay,
TBR for it yet?
I've made the TBR. I need to edit the video. I've got it ready. I just need to edit it. So that's what I'll be doing in sprints.
I was about to ask you, what are you doing in sprints today?
That is it. Editing and uploading.
Any books you're reading?
I finished For the Fans this morning.
Okay.
So I do have an audiobook going that I've been listening to, but it's not on the KuKi TBR. So I'm wondering whether I can manage to get this edited and actually get a KuKi book finished that was on my TBR, or just stick with the detour book. We shall see.
I finished one yesterday that was like a random book I needed for Readathon. So it was a out there book. It was The Tenant by Frida McFadden. It was okay. So I was like, I need one for today because I gotta finish my diamond painting and I gotta do other things. So I'm gonna be reading. Hold on. Where'd it go? There it is. A Trusted Wife by Ella Swift. The cover If I can find it on my phone, I can show you. The cover's kind of creepy, okay?
We like
Um,
creepy.
yeah, yeah. Okay, so there it is. Can I get the cover? Can I don't start playing. No, yeah, you start playing. Okay, so this is what the cover looks like.
Okay. So it's like kind of an eyeball peeking through a crack, but it
A
looks like,
door
yeah.
or a wall.
Mhm.
So I'm a little creeped out by that, but I know nothing about it. I know it's a thriller, and
Mhm.
that's really about it. That and it's on my Kindle. So um
There's. I'm taking a bigger look at the picture.
oh the picture, yeah. Yeah, it's out there.
Mhm.
Good morning, Christina. Remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button. I almost said tape. Put the tap to the like button and pick your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe and be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. You know, a funny story. I never used to say coupon. I used to say coupon. It was weird. Um, if you hear children fighting, it is my children coming home from the grocery store, and they tend to fight a lot. So they're fine. They're just children,
Mhm.
siblings. Also, if you
Yeah.
stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord, Crafty Cukesters. Stop by the hobby car. Post pics of your projects in the Discord too. I should actually post a picture of this diamond painting.
Mhm.
And Christina's singing the KuKi song. It's
Jump.
sad because I don't know what's going on with my computer. But when I'm on StreamYard, I can't hear any of the music. It's weird.
No.
This is
That's
happening.
fire.
He's dancing to it. I would love to like obviously I know what it is, so I could be dancing to it, but not know what part I'm at.
Mm. Yeah, I know Donna was like watching the little thing me back screen, and I was just rocking out to it. I was like, yeah, just like I can see you, and I'm like, I know, I don't care.
Yeah, I was like, I see you. Jen is the next stop on the KuKi train mayhem train. KuKi train mayhem. That's same thing, same thing. For the full 2431 KuKi sprints, here's the link. Grab your ebooks, water, and your meds. Take them.
Take him.
Remember a cozy blanket or a fan. Um, oh, I love how you actually put the fan in there. Okay. Your fave reading buddy and a positive attitude. It's time to get kooky. Well, as of right now, Paul is my favorite because there's no one in this room. So Paul is on screen.
I think
Right.
everybody's our favorite reading buddy.
That too. Happy time zone friends. Hello, Amanda. Hello, Beatrice. How's work? Hopefully it's going well. Hope you're well. I'm doing okay. I went out yesterday. Actually, I went out the last 2 days. You already know about the day that I
I
went
know.
to the bookstore.
Yeah, I know about one of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. But I decided yesterday because it was really like chaotic because I
Mhm.
had like a bunch of plans that we needed to do with the kids, and then all of a sudden those got changed
Mm.
very last minute by a
Mm.
teacher. And I'm like, thank you. So I decided, and it's been forever, to take my kids to McDonald's and actually eat inside the restaurant.
Mm. Look at you
So
go.
part of
Proud of you.
part of my anxiety is I don't do that. So I'm like, we're doing it.
Good job.
What was one of the scary moments, and I had to pick all days to do this on, was a random police officer had come into McDonald's, not to order, to search around. And then they left, and then the truck went over to the one area, and they're just like searching over there. I'm like, oh my God, they're searching for somebody. I picked today where they go and search for somebody. So yeah, I got a little panic moment.
But you survived.
Yeah, I did. Hi Amanda, hi Beatrice, hey Christina and Beatrice. Hello Megan. Beating everybody over on Paula's game. I don't know how she does it.
Mm-mm. And it's like, especially with the math things, it's like when you look at the numbers, like how fast they can answer the math question. I'm just like, damn.
No, don't do it.
No.
Hi Megan. Hello. Oh, thank you. You brought me chocolate.
Aw.
Thank you.
Hey, basement daddy.
Thank you again. Yep. I'm going on 3 hours of sleep and a very physical night since the smoke detector over the couch decided to die. Lots of couch climbing and recharging with painful arm. I am so
Oh.
sorry. I don't like when that happens on a regular basis. But having to be over the couch and stuff, yeah. Yeah, I'd lose a lot of sleep on that too. Hi, Christina. Hello, Olivia. Oh man, Molly, I hope you're able to rest later. Yes, take a nap sprint. We love one of those.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Olivia. Hi, Molly. Hi, Amanda. Hi, Olivia. Hi, Christina. Hi, Olivia. I love all the highs. um, hi, Megan, Molly, and Beatrice. Hello, Dee Dee Duck. Quack. I don't know how to do those, okay? Because my first thought is the eggplant, and you know what you do. So it's like, I don't want to do that all the time. My jaw would hurt, okay? Hi, Paula. Hi, Dee Dee. Hello, Faithful. Hello, Donna and Paula. Hello, Amanda. Hi, Faithful. Hi, Kooksters. That last word always makes me sad. Yeah, like last sprint. It's not the last sprint, just so you know. We just started.
Yeah.
It's been fun. It's been a fun month and introduction to all. Yes, it has. But Paula, I thought you were going to keep KuKi going through July.
I'm always kooky. It's just part of me. It's like, I'm kooky 24/7, 365.
Hi Paula, hi Dee Dee, hi Faithful, hi Molly, hi Faithful, hi Dee Dee. Okay, I'm off to shower, so I'll probably be back during the first sprint. Yes, you most likely will. Hey Megan, Livia, Amanda. Hey sister. Well, damn, book cover. I know. What's going on? Sister Christina B. Morning. Molly. What time is it over there actually?
It's 3:15 in the afternoon.
Okay, yeah. I was like, it's probably not morning for you.
It was when I started sprints.
It was really early when you started sprints. I think at 5 in the morning I checked YouTube when I'm like not even eyes open, and I think I seen you on, and I'm like, no.
Bye, sleep, I go.
Actually, I tried, and then I guess I moved the wrong way, and so Jax got mad at me and barked at me. So I'm like, no, I'm wide awake now.
Curses.
Uh, Hi, Megan, Donna, Paula, Amanda, Christina, Molly, and Livia. You should. Wait, I should what?
I don't know.
What should I do? I've already lost the plot. Hello, Renee. Going to make some milk and ginger. That sounds great. I actually got my husband to pick up oat milk. So I'm gonna have some vanilla oat milk in my tea today. Didn't buy honey in the store earlier because oh my God, honey is expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had honey in like forever. Hi B. Hello, Alex. Still editing, hoping to get it done soon since I do need to work in a few hours. What are you editing? What's the video? Our cat is trying to read with, oh, that's so cute, Charles Uncle Daddy, or help him maybe. That's adorable. Hi, Renee. Hi, Renee. I get mixed up when they use the actual like channel names because I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
no, it's Renee.
Especially if the channel name has a different name in it. You're like,
That's that's what I was about to do.
mm-hmm.
Because I was like, no, that's Renee.
And to be fair, I
I,
think we're coming to like the we're coming towards the end of KuKi, but I feel like all of us are just like have not talked this much constantly. It's just like, I mean, we talk with people in our house and stuff like that, but it's just like on sprints we're constantly talking. And it's like,
yeah, it's like we get no break until the sprint happens. But
uh-huh.
even then, you're still talking because you're talking to
Mm-hmm.
people in the house.
Mm-hmm. Because they don't leave you alone.
No, no, they
It's
don't.
like, don't you see that I'm reading?
Like to be fair, just before we had to come on here, I had to go and tell my child to go wait out for their father to go get the groceries. So I'm like, I still had to do that before I was on here to talk. Hi Christina, hi Alex. Oh my God, see my hi
Mm-hmm. I
Renee.
feel you. I feel you.
I'm editing too. What are you editing? Hi again, Livia. Hi, Basement Daddy. I'll let him know you said hi. Hi, Rob. It's actually funny when I see this, all I think of is like a robber, you know? Well, he could be a robber, I guess, right?
Mm,
Thanks, Manda. Hello, Messi. How's everyone doing? I'm working just 3 hours to go for the week. That's perfect, actually.
mhm.
Hopefully it's going well. Good morning, Anna. Hi, Anna. Paula, you look really cute with those ears.
Thank you.
I need to get those. Those are really cute. I'd be wearing them every single day though. Okay.
Well, they're like little claw clips,
Oh, I thought it was like
like a headband.
okay.
No, they're like little claw
Yeah.
clips.
Oh my God,
I got
that's cute. Okay.
like
That's even more cuter.
cute, cute, cute.
But then I might have to have the one you mentioned. I can't think of it now, but yep. Because those I'd have them wonky.
I mean, yeah. What one did I mention earlier? Huh?
Headband. That's it.
Head.
Headband. That's it. Yeah.
Hell, yeah. I got this one that's got cat ears on it,
Oh, that's so
and
cute.
Julie stuff.
Yeah, I like the black ones though.
Hmm. I do have a pair that's
Um,
got. You keep doing comments. Let me search my
okay.
never-ending
Hope your
thing.
shift is going well. Woohoo, almost done.
Mm,
Hey,
I
Livia,
have.
Molly, Lovely, Christina, Bestie, Dee Dee, Alex, and Faithful. Oh, that is stunning.
So they're like cat ears, but they're fabric.
Yeah. Hi, Livia. Hi, Amanda. Hi, Faithful. Oat milk is what I am making. Feel like it helps more. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably wouldn't make oat milk. I'd just go buy it. I'm that lazy.
I
I
can't
swear,
have
the more my
people
kids
book.
have gotten older, I'm like, nah, I'm too lazy for this shit.
I mean, convenience is key, to be fair, but I can't
Yeah,
have oat
yeah.
milk. My IBS and oat milk are not friends.
Yeah. Yeah, I have IBS, so I might have to watch out for that. Hello, Shauna. Bootcamp Readathon announcement and co-host TBR. Ooh, there is a playlist. I didn't realize that.
hmm
Here I'm like part of the co-host, and I'm not realizing there's a playlist.
I think Christine has automatically put you on because you've done your TBR already. I know. I watched it.
Thank you. Well, I do remember you stating that I was being more productive than you, and I didn't mean to, okay? I had time.
I don't mean it. No, it was just the fact of that. I just making me look bad, but most people make me look bad because they get things done better than me.
No.
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, I'm jealous of your sprints, so
Behave yourself. Anyway.
no, I don't want to.
Stop.
Could be that Christina said hi to Alex. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Just got home from shopping. Now putting it away. Yeah, that's what my kids are doing. I'm senile and don't remember everyone's names. Yeah, me too. I'm getting there. Hi, Shauna. Hi, Shauna. Hey, Alex. I'm making a June Bujo setup video and just decided to throw my regular Bujo into it as well. Perfect. I love that. I love the Bujos videos and how stunning they can be. And then I look at mine and I'm like, I'll just watch videos. Hi, Renee. Hi, Anna. Hi, Alex. And hi, Shauna. Hi, Alex. Hello, Megan. I'm editing my June TBR. I had a feeling one was going to be a June TBR because, like, it's getting close. So, too close, but I'm happy for it. Thanks, Alex. Yeah, waiting for my doctor at the moment. Okay, why? You gotta tell me. If you don't want to say it in here, message me. So cute, Paula. Yeah, they are. They're cute. Hey, Anna. I'm on my 5th book today. Alex.
Both Donna's in my face like, today?
You're doing amazing. Holy, I'm speechless. I haven't even started. Oh gosh. Yep. Donna's TBR video is on there. So is Chantel's. Awesome. Yeah, I gotta watch everybody's TBRs. I actually have to add them to my
watch later
list. I've gotten my watch later list down so far. I'm so excited.
I haven't. My watch later list just keeps growing and growing. I'm like
keeps going and going.
And going and going.
Hi,
And let me see how
Megan.
many.
Donna's Bootcamp TBR reminded me that I said I'd read. Okay, so you are reading the book. I will add you to the chat that we have going on for Blood of Hercules. I cannot wait. Teddy Hamilton's voice is in it, and he's gonna be a lovely thing in my ears.
Hi, buddy. I want to read Blood of Hercules too. Come here, buddy.
You want to read it with us?
Well, if I get through my TBR, maybe. Wyatt, wave. Wave to Donna. He's like, you're not. I'm not. Yeah, you gotta wave. Do you want me to hold your spoons? You want me to hold your spoons? Come here. You wave. Oh, it's a fork today. Well, wave. Okay, good boy. You want to wave with this hand? No?
No.
Do you want your fork back?
It's okay. Oh, so cute. So you want to read it next month?
I mean, I mean, maybe. We'll see how well I do with my TBR.
Okay. Let me know. I think we're reading it in the beginning of the month, though. Hank, I'm gonna have to check. I can't remember. Alex, 5 books in one day. You were on a roll. Yes. The roller coaster that never ends. That's how I feel. Hey, Shauna. Manga books or books you already started? Share your tricks. I listen a lot. Yeah. You know what? To be fair, the book I'm reading today will be my 20th book of May. And I've DNF'd 4 of those books. So
I have not DNF'd any books. I don't know how many I've read this month so far.
Hi again, Wyatt. I enjoy Timothy Campbell voice. He's a good one too. He does my current read, The Duke Gets Even. Oh, that sounds so cool. Wyatt. Hello, Charles, Uncle Daddy. Hi, Paula, Shauna, Dee Dee, Megan, Manda. Megan. Oh my God. Beatrice, Molly, Livia, Faithful, Renee, Alex, and Anna. Charles, Uncle Daddy. Hi, Charles, Uncle Daddy.
So
So
you
how
gotta
many
say
have you read?
24.
Oh, okay. What were you gonna say?
You say when you went with the Dee, you've got to say it like Dee says it, like Daddy.
Well, yeah. Charles, Uncle Daddy.
Daddy, were you in my sprints when I showed you my new shiny book?
No, I wasn't. I think I was doing adulting stuff. Oh my gosh. That is like rainbow, shiny, sparkly. That is so, oh my God, I'm drooling.
Yeah, I saw. I wasn't even going online. I wasn't looking for this. When I was like talking late night with Dee and Koda and Christina.
Yeah.
We were looking for the special edition of North is the Night.
Yeah.
And I just saw this on the thing. I was like, click. I was like, it's so pretty.
You did a little bit different than I did. You obviously, that is so beautiful. You actually got the book, but so stunning. When I was talking to Anna the other night, I was going on because I was checking to see when I went book shopping, they didn't have the book Does It Hurt? So I was like, okay, well maybe I can order it and get it in, see when it'll come and stuff like that. I didn't order yet, but I do plan to. But I went to the special edition area for no reason. I just went there and I'm looking and I'm like, oh my God, this is beautiful for like other books I was not planning to look at. And I was just talking to Anna and I was like, that's gorgeous. That's beautiful. Why am I here?
Yeah. I was like, whoops, I bought a book. And then I was like, should I? Shouldn't I? And I was just like, no, I need to. I was like, whoops, bought another book. And then Christina was showing us other pretty books, and we both Dee and I were just drooling to be like,
Yeah.
And then I was like, no,
photo,
I need to start.
the photo that's on the diamond painting sprints that I have, that's the diamond painting I just bought the other day that's coming today. Because I was like, I need a diamond painting sprint. And I'm like, oh, I need a new hairbrush too, just, because I need it.
Because. Thank you. Can I have a refill of my 40-ounce one, please?
We get the best service, don't we?
We do. We got good service.
Who says streamers don't get the best service? Like we get food, we get drinks, we get chocolate, we get all the things. I will keep annoying about that buddy read. Yes, I actually will message you today, Alex. I seen the message. I just haven't had time to message. So I'll get back to you. This has probably been answered, but why Charles Uncle Daddy? Wouldn't Charles Uncle Daddy be Charles Granddad? True. Can't remember exactly why he was named Charles Uncle Daddy though. Because it was around the time I found out was around the time that mine was being called Basement Daddy. So I was like, oh.
What do you mean? Yours was being called. You called him Basement Daddy.
Yeah, well, actually, we were trying to figure out what the name would be for him because I kept on stating he would well, everybody assumed I was locking
He was
him in the
locked.
basement.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
So
we just ended up calling him Basement Daddy.
Yeah. Actually, no, I think Vanessa mentioned Basement Daddy, if I'm correct. Now I'm thinking about it because it was on Smatella when we were doing Smatella sprints.
What happened to your arm? Is that new, or have you just been?
Christina had us buying books in the middle of the night.
This is from
this is why I'd be sleeping, so I don't buy the books. Hello, Ren. How are you doing? Guess who just got 3 book reviews scheduled on their current channel? Or on the current channel. What other channel you got? On the channel and blog reported them to NetGalley. Who am I? Yeah, who are you?
You are a productive queen. That's who you are.
Hello, Charles. There we go. Go, Anna. Hi, Charles. Hi, Ren. Congrats, Anna. Good morning, everyone. Hello, book. Is that a worm?
Yes.
Bookworm. I love that.
It's
Great, Anna. Yay, Anna. Great productivity. So is just ridiculous. Ridiculous nickname. No logic. I think Charles Uncle Daddy is the same, or might have a good reason. Hi, Livia. The book is so pretty, Paula.
I know.
Christina
And it's
made
all
you buy.
your fault. Well, to be fair, they didn't make me buy that book. I just saw that book while I was looking for another special edition of a book, which will be here on Saturday. So
they made me buy.
Yeah, I mean, they made me buy that one, and it's they didn't make me buy this one, but it's their fault that I saw it.
But you went and you bought one, so you had to buy 2. So yeah.
Well, to be fair, I could have bought more if I would have gone to a second site if I'd not gone through eBay. If I went to World of Books, so I probably could have bought more. But it's probably a good idea that I didn't. Because I got a message from the bank today saying, you're currently using your overdraft. I'm like, yeah, I know.
Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious. Give me a quick second. I am trying to do something.
How dare you?
I know, right? How do I not do this? Okay, we're gonna fit it like that. That is the plan, and now we have Dee Dee. There we go.
Yay!
We got it. Dee Dee has arrived.
Hi, Dee Dee.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay, I'll just keep going with the comments. Hi, Ren. Hi, Bookworm. Thanks, Alex, Renee, and Livia. Me.
Yes, you.
It was either Koda or me that named.
Basement Daddy.
Oh, wait. Maybe it was you guys. Maybe. Could have sworn. Yeah. Wasn't it on Smatella, though? I don't remember. It's been so long. Hi, Christina. I don't think Vanessa was on that sprint when we were talking about Sims. No, that was on Nicole's sprints. Nicole from Oh my God, I forgot Nicole's channel name. Not the Dusty
Dusty
one.
uh,
No.
Notes? Noteworthy Nicole?
Notes. Yes, notes. Oh my gosh. It's been forever. Thanks, Paula. That's the effect I wanted with Charles. But those books are so pretty. I had to show you.
Mm-hmm.
No, no, you didn't. But thank you.
No, to be fair. Yeah, we all know we like looking and showing pretty books. It's like look at the pretty. It's like my precious.
Yeah. It's not your fault that we decide to press the button to enter into the cart and order them.
No,
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I have no idea what that was all about. So I just came in to answer Renee about Charles Onkadayeri and why Charles is called. So it's not a ridiculous name. So I believe it's their niece was trying to get Charles's attention and was like, like when you mix up like uncle, no daddy, no, and then it was just like a whole Charles Uncle Daddy. So it was like the uncle daddy like mixed up together. So that's the reason for it.
Oh my God, that's so cute.
That's so cute. Can you remember? Well, did anyone else have the horrible thing like when you called your teacher mum or dad instead of miss or sir? You just like it's like oh my God, oh it's so embarrassing.
Yeah.
My worst one was instead of going the way my mom was walking to go home, I was following my teacher thinking it was my mom.
Oh my God.
My sister turns around, we're going this way. I was like,
it's hilarious.
Yeah, sorry. Okay.
That is
so you're just coming on to chitty chat and then leaving?
I mean, I could stay.
We want you to stay.
But you can't see my face.
Why?
That's
Because I was
fine.
naked.
I mean, it's not that kind of website, but
Exactly. If you're gonna see if you want that kind of content, we're gonna have to exchange coins for that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just send over and we can exchange. Thank you.
Service.
Like I said, we got the best service.
Mm-hmm.
So where does one apply for this kind of service?
You just bowed.
I don't know how I got a good one, to be honest. I honestly don't.
I stole mine.
Oh.
That is true though, because he was dating one of my old friends and she was treating him wrongly. And then she left town and he came to hang out with me. And then 3 days later, I asked him out and he said yes. And then I text her through his cell phone going, he's my man now. Bye. And we've been together for 18 years.
So sick.
Mm.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you take your meds or your menses.
Take your menses. See, to be fair, Chris and I was only supposed to be a hookup. We were supposed to be a little sneaky link, but he just realized how amazing I am, and then just like couldn't stop seeing me. So
You just didn't want to leave.
Pretty much.
That or you chained them and we don't know about that. So
no, I mean he was living in Wales at the time, so it's like he came up, saw me, and then went back to Wales. And then we were like doing the long distance thing for a while, and then I ended up moving to Wales, and then we ended up both moving back here.
Interesting. Okay. Let's get through some of these comments and we'll go on our first sprint. It was getting all freaked out here. It was because I was talking to my son and my niece at the same time telling them to talk to him. Oh,
I
okay.
knew it was a listener.
Got mixed up there. We have a Dee Dee, do we? Well, yes.
Ryan.
Now
Yeah.
we have. Look at the gorgeous.
Hiya. Hi. Hello, hi.
Can you hear me? No, we couldn't hear you.
I don't know what was going on. I had to change. I
Keep
don't know
reading
what.
comments.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes kind of sense, Christina. No voice, Dee Dee. It's
Oh,
Viviana.
it's Viviana.
Oh, you
Hi.
changed your name, Viviana.
And your profile pic is so cute.
It is adorable. Have you seen my Blackwater books? Oh yes, book haul. Anna has showed them off in the book haul that she did. They're so pretty, like really pretty.
That's one of the
That is
books
gorgeous.
that I got yesterday.
I have that one because it's. Carry on.
It's so pretty.
Stunning. I will get my one that I got recently. Dee Dee's already seen it.
I have.
Yes, you have. Oh my God, that's gorgeous. He's gorgeous. Hello.
I have absolutely no idea what this book is about. All I know was it was £10 on Illumicrate, and I was like, okay, well, why not?
Okay, wait, you got the same one.
Because I subscribe to Illumicrate, so I got this one.
Yeah,
I got the prints and stuff with the box.
I'm gonna frame mine.
Oh my gosh, that is so. See, mine's not that book. So, like, I'm coming in here with a special edition that's not even that book.
What book is it?
But this is the book I got.
Oh yeah, I like that one.
And then that. And then the thing I don't like about it is this part, because I'm like, why couldn't you finish?
Yeah.
You know? Finish it. Anyways, I think it's a monster romance.
You think? Or at least a demon?
But it's like really pretty. And nope, not that side. It's the other side. Hold on. Get in there. Oh my gosh, it's not. I almost said not coming.
Ooh. It's a little bit cheeky.
I know. So good. That was from Algrave.
You seen this one?
Rise of the Cinder thing. No.
Oh my God, that's beautiful.
What was this month's one? I don't even know.
This month's one is the one that I'm going to be reading for.
That man's a hottie.
I like that.
So pretty.
Oh, this is.
I love it.
This month was this one. I'm going to be reading it for.
That one?
Yeah.
A Song of Legends Lost. Ooh.
Yeah, this one. Because it's got blue and green on the cover.
Ah.
Dee Dee's like, maybe I should add this one. Is there audio for it?
Say again?
Has it got an audio? Let's see if we can get hold of an audio. The Song of Legends and Lost. No, Legends Lost. I didn't know that I subscribed to this month. I either did or I bought it as a one-time subscription because it wasn't that bad.
Yeah. Yes, Dee Dee voice. That's why. Yeah, you have to check, see if there's a audiobook for it. Mm-hmm. And we have a voice, Dee Dee. I love hearing you. I suppose that is universal. My parents often call me by my sister's name before they use my name. Yeah, that
Mhm.
happens as parents though, because I find there's times where I go to yell my kids' names and I'm yelling almost every single child's name before I just get fed up and go, "Hey, you."
Mhm.
And my grandmom often used my cousin's name instead of mine. What my trick, or not my trick, the most difficult one was my nephew's names, because my sister had decided we're gonna name all the same letter.
Mhm.
So it was Damien, Dominic, and Dante.
Same with my. We've talked about this before. Same with my cousins.
Yeah.
Mark,
Yeah.
Marie, Mandy, and Michelle.
Yeah, this is the part where it goes. She had a fourth child. So there was Damien, Dominic, Dante, and Matthew.
It's like,
We're like, what?
you could have kept the theme going.
Stay, Dee Dee.
Stay.
Christina said that. Get dressed and stay.
I mean, I'm partially dressed.
You don't need a bra to be on my sprints.
I mean, I don't have one on. I don't have one on, and I don't have bottoms
it's
on.
kookiness, okay? We're at the end.
I'm just here sharing my business.
Now.
You don't need to know. I got clothes on.
If I don't have to wear a bra, I won't. Deal with it.
Why can't we see your face? We can now. You are beautiful, Dee Dee.
So are you, Christina.
There she is. Hi, Dee Dee. Hi, Viviana. Hi, Christina. That's pretty. Ooh, it's so pretty. I want that one, Dee Dee. The first one. The Raven Scholar. It's so pretty. I really... Dang, you and your nice books that I can't afford right now.
It was a tenner. It was a tenner.
Where you are, not for me, Canadian, who is so much money.
Yeah. But if it's in a book subscription service that's in a different country, would it still be Canadian prices?
I got a book from Fairy Loot. I got Babel from Fairy Loot, and it was over $100. Yeah.
Ouch.
It was a lot for one book.
Ouch.
That kicked me in the nuts, and I don't even own any.
Right? Ouch.
I know.
Ow.
When I was like, oh no, it's because they tell you, oh, it's this price, and I'm like, okay, cool. And then once I press the button and I go check my bank, that's where it hurts. The bank is like, no, it's not that much. It's this much. I'm like,
did you get an arrow as well, or just the bow?
I did. No,
you got an arrow?
No, I didn't. I got just the bow.
Just the bow. Okay.
It bugs me because it should come with the bow, and I feel like if it's just going to be an ornament like that, it should come with a little stand.
And I agree.
I fear that I must now purchase the Raven Scholar as well. The paperback, though, still in my anti-hardback era. I'm going to have to check out the original cover of this.
Ren, see, here's the thing. I am not a hardback girly, but Illumicrate be making good ones. They've been making, I think, to be honest with you, I feel like the majority of my hardbacks are now from Illumicrate.
You guys saw the special edition of Watermoon, right?
Yeah. Look at that. That's mine's upstairs. That's pretty. I've got
I think the Raven Scholar is like a dark academic book. Oh, it's so pretty. They're both so pretty. I want that book. I want it. Yeah, so Dark Academia, that should be fine. Look at that stunningness.
This is so beautiful.
I feel like the best part of this month's book box was the coin. Because
I
I
think
feel like I need it. So on one side, it says buy a
that is
book,
gorgeous. Buy a book.
and then on the second it says
Buy a
do
book.
not buy a
See,
book.
I feel like the coin's wrong. It should always say buy a book.
Same.
Yeah.
But
Like, what if
I can't remember what box this was, which box this was in, but I like this coin better.
Oh, I like that one.
Because it
do
says
more.
well,
Oh no, read one more chapter. One more.
Does it say on
Oh
both
wait.
of them?
and then on the other side it says go to sleep.
Oh, that is nice.
That is nice. That is wonderful. I love it. I haven't gotten items from a book box in a long time. Wow, love that one, Paula. Ooh, same letter can be confusing. It can be. The Goodreads synopsis basically says the king is dying, warriors are competing to replace him. Main girl is as well, but she's in high school. Huh.
I mean,
Okay.
standard. Yeah, it's the case of like, she's the chosen one.
Yeah. Why not Daniel or David? I know. I don't understand why my sister decided to do that, but the funny thing is, to kind of have their name as a nickname, so that I remember the format it's in. We usually say, "Don't do drugs, mommy."
Words to live by.
It is.
Who's me heavily medicated all the time.
No. I mean like bad drugs.
I know. See, all mine are prescribed.
But still brilliant and amazing and such as main girls usually are. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Kingdom of Souls. Yeah, Kingdom of Souls. Oh my God, that's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. Yeah. My recent book I got that has sprayed edges. I didn't know if Dee Dee was showing more. Was Deep End.
I was looking at that one too.
Yeah, I was like, okay, I'm going to buy. I'm coming here to actually get my pre-order of the paperback version of Iron Flame. Okay, that's what I was coming here for, because I pre-ordered it. So I did. But then I was like, let's get some extra books. So I did.
Might as well.
Might as well.
I may or may not have a hardcover copy of Iron Flame in my basket right now. So I will.
Yeah.
I was meant to pick it up the other day and I forgot. Oh no, it's bent.
I got the paperback version of Iron Flame.
Is that to match fourth one?
He's floppy.
I love a floppy
But
paperback.
that's the fourth one.
Nice.
I don't own a single copy.
We're not gonna talk about how my shelf. This is just fourth wing.
Ooh.
Angel Mage.
Garth Nix.
I know we both said that.
I have Garth Nix. I've just not read one. I have several of his books.
I haven't read one either.
It was these two. Because these two Illumicrate put like a reel up or a whatever story up saying that they were going on sale for £10. So I was like, oh, okay. A tenner.
Yeah.
For a couple hardbacks.
Not bad. Why not?
And while I was there,
So I've got the books from like the Aborson series. Apparently I've read Sabriel. That book fell out of my head.
I don't know why I have
I have to reread it.
I don't remember this. This is.
I've heard
Yeah, I
bad
don't.
things about that one.
You've heard what?
I've read that one.
Like not so good things about it.
It's a gender bent.
I don't remember why I've got it.
Sword in the Stone, King Arthur thing. Jesus.
Okay.
Like my brain would not work there.
Okay, after these 3 comments, we'll go on a sprint because then we can rest your brain a bit.
I've got to edit. No.
I don't know how or why, but I've somehow convinced my brain that if I ever read a book, a hardback, it immediately gets carpal tunnel in my wrist. Yeah. Oops, just kidding. Made it back before the sprint. Hey, Dee Dee.
Hi, Amanda.
I've heard really good things about Kingdom of Souls. Me too. I DNF Sabrol years ago. Do like his standalone books. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix this because I have to add. Oh, that's the wrong.
Where did he go?
Add 3 more.
Whee!
Hello. Why aren't you saving? Okay, that was weird. It literally saved on its own. It's never happened before. So an hour is good for you guys. Okay, we'll go for an hour, and we'll see you in a little bit, everyone. Happy reading. Hello.
Hello.
I did. Go Paula.
I edited it. Through the little bit, the intro, I'm now actually onto the bit where I'm listing le books. So I should hopefully get it done in the next sprint. Hopefully I can get it done and exported.
Look at you go.
Yeah.
And how'd you do, Dee Dee?
I brought the Hoover down
Nice.
and I wrapped up the cable because I hoovered the stairs and the bathroom and the hallway. So I did that. That was a long go. And then I'm working on I'm working on something. I'm trying to up my what do they call it? My social media game. So because I was on the TikTok earlier, it made me think of an idea. So I've run it through some stuff, and yeah, I think I might be on. I just need to figure out how to. The thing is, I have these ideas. It's the executing part that I just need to work on.
I feel that.
That's understanding.
Yeah. And I feel you with the chatter up the social media again, because I suck at it so bad. So I literally go on Instagram or TikTok just to send people reels. That's pretty much it. I mean, you guys know you are the receivers of the reels.
Yeah.
The
So
thing is, I have the ideas. Like I've helped other people with ideas for social media. Like I'll have them. I have loads of them. But when it comes to me doing them, I'll be there, like in my mind, giggling. Like, oh my God, that would be so funny. And then I'll do it, and then I'll look at it, and I'll be like,
I could do better.
this.
I could do better.
I don't like this. No.
See, mine is like where, like, I was doing really good with Instagram posts, and then I got more into doing my YouTube. So then Instagram went on the back burner, and then I went back to doing Instagram again, and YouTube went on the back burner, and now I'm back to YouTube, and Instagram's on the back burner.
It's finding the balance. Because I wanted to
Yeah.
do, what's it called? I wanted to do a post every single day in April. I was consistent, I think, for the first 5 days, 4 or 5 days. But I wasn't consistent with the time. Like it would be a case of, oh yeah, I've got to post something. And so even though like I had this whole month planned of like prompts or whatever, I just didn't have the photos because I was like, oh, I have to actually have them. So I think, but I don't, my problem with batch, like taking photos in like batch portions or whatever, is I don't always necessarily feel that vibe when I actually want to post it. And that's my problem with
You can schedule posts too.
Yeah, but even that's what I mean. Like,
you still have to have the forethought of like like a month previous of like what am I gonna post when,
and then do I still
I know.
And then it's like sometimes I kind of want it to be in line with whatever's happening that particular day, that particular week. And if you do it, if you're scheduling it in advance or whatever, it doesn't always align quite well. And that's, I think maybe that's the biggest problem, like my biggest hurdle that I'm having with it. I might just have to do one where it's it's whatever. And then like I want us to be a vlogger. I want us to be vlogging what I read, but I'd be forgetting to pick stuff up, or I'll be like, oh yeah, no, my house don't be looking like I need it to be.
I understand that one.
You know.
And to be fair, when I was doing vlogs, it's like I would just, the amount of stuff I had to just edit out, because literally I'd just be there chatting balls for like 20 minutes. It's just like, delete that, delete that, delete that. Say anything interesting. Literally, I'd have to sit down with like 2-3 hours worth of footage and just listen to myself stream of conscious babble bollocks. And I'm just like, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I've had that.
It's like
I've had those
ADHD.
days.
You have way too many thoughts. Just stop.
My worst one, and I don't know if I may have done it on here. I know Donna's been on the receiving end of my
Yeah.
voice notes. I will say a sentence, finish it in my head, but I haven't said it out loud, and then I will go on to do it. I do it all the time. All the time.
I'm like, where was Dee Dee going with that?
Sometimes I might circle back. Sometimes, but yeah, 8 times out of 10, I don't always. And then I'll come back and be like, oh yeah, what I was meant
to say.
Yeah. So I get like that when I'm like telling stories. This is why I don't really do voice notes, because I will just go off on a tangent. So I'm just like,
Yeah, I get when I do voice notes, like I'll say what I want to say, or I'll say it and then forget what I was planning on saying. But then I get to the part where, what else am I supposed to be saying? And I'm like, so yeah. Yeah, that's
you know what I mean? With the yeah.
yeah.
And then
Bye.
bye. Yeah, exactly. What are we like?
Oh, this is how you know this is the community we are in. Alright,
We're
so
all
what I did,
neurospicy. Sorry.
yeah, we
Exactly.
are. Children obviously were bugging me. I made something to eat, but children were. I started the book up. I was listening. I was doing my diamond painting, and then I hear and I'm like, pause. Yes, I have a question. It's one I can't ask Dad though. Really? Guess what?
What?
He could have asked his dad.
But at least they waited for you to pause your audiobook.
True.
Chris will come in and just start talking, and I'm like,
What?
dude, shh. Just wait for me to press pause.
Yeah.
Just it's like
Sometimes I get that. Sometimes if I'm like downstairs and I'm listening to my audiobook, all of a sudden like Bass and Daddy will start talking to me, and then I'm like pausing it. I was like, "What'd you say?" And he's like, "Oh, I thought you didn't like I thought it's paused already." I was like, "No." Why would it be?
I won't even have earphones on. The thing will be playing in the room, right?
Yeah.
So it's just like the audio will be playing in the room. So he can walk in the room and hear the audiobook playing, but we'll just be talking. And I'm just like, seriously, you can hear it. Can you not just wait 2 seconds?
Yeah.
So frustrating. And then he gets annoyed at me
painting.
that I'm annoyed at him. Ooh, Petey.
Yeah. I have this row to do that I'm doing, and then I'm done it.
Nice. That's the vibe.
I
haven't made any progress on my tiger. I've literally done this bit. This bit.
Well, I did get this one in.
Yay! Such a pretty kitsune.
This is the next one. Oh, I love your skull.
I don't know what next
her.
one to do.
Well, I know which
Oh,
one
and
I'm doing on Donna's. Well, we have
skull.
one set ready.
I got skull.
Everybody voted for this one.
I like that one.
Which is a big one.
I like that one.
We like the big ones.
Not normal size one, big one. So, yeah. I was gonna do the zombie teddy bear, but that one's even bigger. But everyone voted on this one, so
again.
I need the craft one that you've got.
The
Crochet
humongous one.
Yeah.
Also, the book I'm listening to, I'm obviously gonna finish it because I've only got 3 hours and 2 minutes left because it was like a 5-hour book. But it's got like this synchronized voice.
No.
And there's multiple times when it does a cuckoo or like a DJ skit thing, you know. And I'm like, what the frick are you doing? It's supposed to be talking, not making DJ sounds. Yeah. Every time it goes, like it could be in the middle of the chapter, and all of a sudden I hear like a DJ skit thing, and I'm like, I'm trying to listen.
Skirt.
Okay. I'll be reading Yellowface and trying to finish it. Perfect. I need to read that at some point. 60-minute is good. Yay. I plan on getting the Fourth Wing books with the black covers, but haven't fully committed because I'm unsure about whether or not the last two books will be similar. They should be similar because obviously Fourth Wing and Iron Flame are the same. So, and Iron Flame, wasn't that? Yeah, that was like a different color in hardback. So it should be the same for all of them. To be the same color. Because Fourth Wing and Iron Flame had the gold covers, and then Onyx Storm was completely different. Yeah. Yeah, they should all be the same ones for the black covers.
Yeah.
I don't
Hello,
like I said,
Alicia.
I don't own a single one. But you know, when they're all out, I might buy them. Maybe.
Okay, so I own 4 Fourth Wings, 2 Iron Flames, and 1 Onyx Storm at this time.
At time of recording.
Just joining. Just got back from running a couple errands. Perfect. Thank you for joining. Video is edited and scheduled to go live tomorrow. Oh my God, awesome. I can watch a new video. I mean, I have lots to watch, but
Yeah, I looked at the number on my watch later list and I've got 109. Oops.
wait,
I would say
they-
that for Onyx Storm, it's probably going to be black with white writing. Yeah. Just because this matches the gold matches the hardback cover.
Yeah.
So
and
I'm
that matches it. Yeah. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Hello, Dee Dee from Alicia. Hey everyone, I'm working from home, so I figured I'd join in your sprint while I work just for fun. But I am reading And Then She Was Gone by Lisa Jewell. Did I read that one? On. Then She Was Gone. Maybe no wait, I might have not read this one. I think I was watching somebody read this one.
See, the name sounds familiar, as in the author.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, I didn't read this one. I watched somebody read this one. The one I did read was Invisible Girl. Okay. I hope you're enjoying it. Hopefully work is going well. Thank you for joining. Hello, Casey. Casey?
Kasha.
Kasha. I'm so sorry. I'm getting names mixed up. Just like my kids. Hello. Hi, friends. I hope everyone is doing well. Kiddo is sick today. Oh, it's so sad. So we're just laying low, trying to rest. I would do the same. Yes, hugs to your child. My kids have a PA day today. It's technically a PA day, so P.A. day. and it is for teachers to more or less have a day to themselves at school to more or less learn some other things. But as a parent with multiple kids home on a weekday, I call it Parent Aggravation Day.
Fair. Well, it's half term right now, so Wyatt is at home this week.
Okay. Yeah.
See, I thought he was only home for the bank holiday Monday. And Chris was like, nah, he's home all week. And I'm like, he's hardly been at school this month. Literally, he's been at school like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
It's like, come on.
Oh, goodness me. Hi, Lexi. On a lunch break for the next 95 minutes because instead of sending me home, making me take a 2-hour lunch and twiddle my thumbs all morning, made more sense. It did. That makes a little bit more sense. But some crochet that I brought with me and catching up on some video watching. I love that. Howdy, Swank. Happy World Hug Your Cat Day. My cats aren't here. Happy Mint Julep.
Julep is a drink.
I don't.
It's very tasty.
I was like, I don't know what a mint julep is. Happy Water a Flower Day. Oh, I gotta go water my flowers. Thank you. Hello, Glenda, Paula, Dee, and KuKi friends. Anna says hello to everyone as well. There's so many hellos. Oh my goodness. Jean, hello. 45% as far, wait, of far, my God, for the fans. I think I need a coffee. I need something too, so I understand. Hey, Jean. Hello, Anna, Jean, Swank, Lexi, Christina, Renee, Viviana, Ren, and anyone I missed. Hi, Anna and Glenda. Hi, Anna. Just fixed dinner. Pie? P-A-I, right? That's what it says?
Yeah.
Pie? I don't know what that is.
Me either, but I think they might possibly mean pie. Gee, whoa. Sorry, Discord just went nuts.
I listened to the audiobook, got a few chapters further. Perfect. I put some stuff away, had a snack, and got a new office gaming chair. You gonna try it out? Like, I mean, sit on it and try it out. Not the naughtiness, okay?
Alicia, you said you got a snack. You know the rules.
Yeah, you didn't
Don't be
say what it
summoning a
was.
Koda. Come on.
Hey, Lexi. Hey, Swank. Hey, Glenda. Hi, Alicia and Glenda. Made and had an early dinner. What was it? I don't see it here. Getting ready to leave for my night shift. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. You're so welcome, Alex.
And now we're going to be left hanging, Alex.
I know. I'm gonna have to message Alex. Shopping is now away, and I watched some booktube. I love it. Hey, Cassia? Yes.
They did actually say that it's Kasha, but I said yes.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I said that I would be saying it wrong all the time. I'd be mixing in between both. So okay. I'm like,
I didn't know. So it's Kasha.
Kasha.
Yeah. So when I look at it, I think of Cassia. That's how I would say it. But yeah. Kasha, okay. I'm gonna forget that.
Yeah.
But bear with me. Hi, Jean. I'm finishing For the Fans too. Perfect. That must be a buddy read with everybody.
Yeah. I finished it this
morning. I have a headache, so I'm debating whether to still do my bookshelves like I planned. Ooh. Maybe tomorrow.
Hydrate, medicate, see how you feel in half an hour to an hour.
Yeah.
Hi, Livia. Have 28 pages left.
Mute us.
Alex
Read.
is gonna be on their 6th book today.
Showing us all up.
Hello, Anna, Glenda, and Olivia. Good to see you guys. Sometimes I edit out my tangents,
Tangent.
but sometimes I leave them in because as I'm listening to the two back, it makes me laugh. Yeah, there's sometimes I'm like, I'm just leaving this one in. Oh my gosh, my husband does that too. Doesn't wait for me to be paying attention. They all do that. I think it's a man thing.
Possibly.
Have you ever thought of buying gig gift hearing aids, Paula? Totally did that to my grandma for Christmas this past year. I would
I
get
mean,
that.
maybe. Yeah.
Amazon had them labeled as discreet hearing aids, so I bought them in a neon pink and gifted them to my grandma.
Nice.
What is an awesome gift. I have that diamond painting Paula, the reader.
Yeah.
Ooh,
We
diamond
have
painting twins.
yeah, we have a lot of the same ones, me and Olivia. It's like, well, the one that they just finished, the Maleficent one, I was gonna buy that one, but I didn't end up buying it. And then it ended up selling out, and I was like, God damn it! But we have they did a dragon one that I also have as well, so
Oh, okay. The hooker needs to move up the list. It looks so good.
you seen how big it is, Jean? It's taller than me. I did not realize it was gonna be big. I mean, you could choose your size.
I
Now I
want
went
a
for the
wall
largest size.
mural. I want a wall mural of a diamond painting.
Have you seen the
Do you
size
know
of it?
how long it took? Yeah. No. Maybe.
You've not seen it?
I don't
Hang
think
on.
I have. I'm scared to find out how big this is. The sprint. I got my reel filmed and now doing a quick edit voiceover will be the next sprint. Perfect. I love that. Social media organization is hit and miss with me. I'll have loads of content, but then want to post it. Cross posting is also a fact. Yeah. I get the same feeling. I get the FOMO of like I just took the photo. Oh, it looks like a scroll.
Yes. Okay, so it's not as tall as
Okay.
me, but it's fucking huge.
Okay. Yeah, it's a bit well, I guess if you yeah, it's not bad. Because like
I'm
I
gonna
have
need a
one
bigger
almost that
boat.
size, but it goes this way, not this way.
Uh-huh.
So
I did send you the link, Dee.
Thank you. Where did you send it?
What do you think? Insta.
Oh, okay.
it's so cool about the hearing aids, Lexi. It is. Lexi, one time I was filming and had a sudden realization about some characters in a book I was reading. Yeah, I get those like moments. Hello, Shauna. I take a pill and rest for a bit before doing anything, but you do you and hope you feel better soon. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I really liked Then She Was Gone. It's the only Lisa Jewell I've ever read. Okay. So yeah, the only one I've read was The Invisible Girl. And it wasn't too bad. So makes me cackle remembering it as it was all recorded. Yeah. Did some work this sprint and will continue with the Sorcery of Thorns audio next sprint. I actually enjoyed that book.
I did too.
Yeah, I think I read it last year or the year before, but I think I gave it about 4 stars. It was actually not bad. It was so like I got that wait, do I have it? Now I'm second guessing. I think I have the Owl Crate copy of it. Feel free feel better soon, kiddo. It is really Chantel's birthday today. Yes, it
Yes.
is. Also, because I haven't seen Chantel, and I'm gonna say it now. Happy birthday, Chantel.
Happy
Hi and
birthday,
welcome,
bestie.
Lord.
They're not even here, and I've already wished them happy birthday. Oh, Wyatt's doing it.
Singing.
Wyatt's wishing Chantel happy birthday.
Instant day, teacher training day for us here. Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of like a teacher training day,
Mhm,
but parent aggravation is much better of a word.
mhm.
Hi, Alicia. Kasha.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Lexi, Swank, Jean, Glenda. I love how I go to say her name and I'm looking at you. Be like, am I getting it?
Yeah, I think who else was mixing up Kiani and Kiana on spirits?
I might
Can't
have done
remember.
that too, actually. I've done that.
I think someone confused me. Like they said, said to Jen, and I was just like, I'll take it.
Weird. Don't think we have teacher appreciation day here in Norway. It is nice to have because there are some like really good teachers out there. So thanks for the day, Swank. Yes. Please remember to show some love to the like buttons and ring the bells. We have beautiful conductors, hosts, and guest co-hosts on this KuKi MAYhem train. Coffee.
Coffee.
I made the bed and drank the coffee. Coffees. How many coffees did you have?
All the coffees.
Hi, Christina. My snack was the popcorn chips kettle corn flavor. Okay. I think I've had one of those before. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pictures in the Discord. Crafty Kooksters, stop by the hobby car. Post pics of your projects in the Discord too. I still have to take a picture of this, but I was gonna do that, and then I realized while I looked down, I'm like, wait, it's upside down. I'm not doing it yet, so I'll wait until I'm done. Hello, Alicia, Faithful. I've gotten better going to the cinema, going to see this is Spinal Tap and Cult Classic. Ooh,
Yeah.
interesting. Enjoy. See you in Jen Sprints later. Yes, yes.
Bye.
You're
Have
welcome,
fun.
Chantal.
Hi, Camilla.
Hello. How are you doing? Let me know what you're doing today. I should have said it's called Teacher Training
Inset day.
Inset
Inset.
Day
Yeah.
in the UK when the teachers are at school without the children. Yeah, that's more of the one day that we have today. So I bet it's all quiet in the school and it's like they're enjoying the peace and quiet because it's like that's how I am when my kids go off to school. I'm like
Yeah.
all the coffees. I am on my second cup. I think I've already had no wait. I've had 3 teas so far today.
I've had
Might
2,
go
but
get another one.
this counts as like 2 in 1. So technically, I've had 3.
Yeah, it's a big cup. Nope, there we go. Happy birthday, Chantel. Just in
Just in
case
case
you
you like.
are watching. And if not, when you're rewatching.
I think
Hi,
Chantel should be
Camilla.
sleeping because
Hi,
they put in
Camilla.
a shift the other day.
Yeah. I was gonna jump on yesterday, because I wasn't doing anything. But then when I seen what time it was for, I was like, I'm gonna be out at McDonald's. It's like then I don't know what time I'm getting home and
I was sleeping because I was on chatting with Dee Dee and Koda and Christina till like 3 a.m. But like Wyatt woke up
Yeah.
and he was awake from then until he went to sleep again at night. So we were awake the
Wow.
whole time. And
Yeah.
obviously he was, because he'd only slept a little, he was basically dysregulated and cranky pretty much all day. So yeah,
Those are
it was a
the
fun,
best
it was a
days.
fun day. It was a fun day.
We might have to change the word fun.
Well, yeah, it was a day. Let's put it that way.
A day. I'm still reading A Dance with Dragons. It's one of those books that just won't end.
Here's burning, Bubba.
Oh, goodness me. We want to talk about, won't talk about how many cups fit my cup. Oh, yes, a big one. You like the big ones, don't you?
Leaving.
Hi, Wyatt. Hi, Bubsy.
It's a DD.
And help us her birthday breakfast. Ooh.
You want your gummy? How about you? You want your gummy?
Christina, Olivia. Hello. Up to something exciting today? We're usually sitting through boring training and setting classrooms up. We have around 4 to 6 days each school year. Depends on the council. Yeah, it's kind of like here because we get PA days. Well, I think we get a PA day every single month, except for I think there's 1 or 2 that we don't. That is no fun, Paula. Sorry. Yeah, no, it's no fun to deal with cranky children.
It's okay. He was spinning.
I did see him do the spinning.
Spinny Wyatt. No.
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 How many cups, Christina? It is fun with lots of quote marks. Yeah, so fun.
Fun.
Hi, Wyatt. Well, we had a plan for today, but the weather is messing with it. So changing of the plans is in the works. Don't say that. My plan, I'm trying to be good and be on top of things. I promised my children ice cream at Dairy Queen and that we would go there, order it, and sit outside and eat it before coming home because that's what I don't do. So I'm like, stay nice weather so I can go do that.
See, we need a Dairy Queen in the UK.
You do.
Do we?
Yeah.
Dairy Queen. Yeah.
Do you
Remember
not
that
like ice cream,
burger I
Peggy?
showed you?
I don't know if we have Dairy Queen here. Do we?
We
Yeah.
don't have one. We don't have one. We need one.
Oh, I'm about to say yeah. We do.
It's like we've got Wendy's back, which is nice.
I was gonna say, do you not remember the burger that I showed you? I got it from Dairy Queen.
Yeah.
Nom nom nom.
It's so good. It is a good burger. Well, hugs Paula from Faithful. And Christina from Frank. All right, we're gonna go on to the next sprint. We'll do another hour. You have recess.
That's
Oh,
that mix
That
has got
looks
the
so
pretzels,
good.
the cups, and the nom nom nom. And popcorn, which I was like,
Wait, that's popcorn?
There's popcorn in there.
Okay, I see it now. I was like, no, I see the pretzel. That's not a popcorn.
And I got these as well.
Oh, you need to get the chili ones, the sweet chili ones. There. Oh my God.
I can't do spice.
Oh wait, where did you get them?
I can't do spice.
No, they're not spicy though.
No?
No.
I need to try those. Those look really good. I don't think we have them here. Give me some. I want some.
Hang on.
I'll just munch on my chocolate. that Hub's got me. It's
There you go.
chocolate.
Yum, yum.
My favorite chocolate.
Oh.
Lindor chocolate's very nice.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hi Swank. The weather is saying take a nap.
Yeah.
That's how it was, I think, the last like week, because last week I think we had like 4 days of nonstop rain, which sucks because where I live, there's like a little steep where my gate is to go out, and I always get this giant ass puddle. You could literally go swimming in it. That's how big the puddle gets, okay? And it's not pretty. And we had 4 days of rain, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with it.
Mm.
I love Lindor chocolate. Me too. It's my freaking favorite. I tried. Okay, so you know what Neapolitan ice cream is?
Yes.
Okay. Supposedly, there's Lindor chocolate with Neapolitan ice cream. Like not ice cream, but it's actually like a circle chocolate with Neapolitan in it.
Ooh.
Okay.
It was okay. I got it from, Amazon because I seen it and I'm like, let's try it. My kids
See,
loved
my
it.
favorite is Galaxy, then Lint, then Lindor. Top
Okay.
three.
I like dairy milk. You don't like dairy milks?
I do like dairy milk, but for when I'm like, wanting the chocolate, I think dairy milk's more
The
like
chocolate.
I wouldn't say it's like cheap chocolate, but that's one where you just like any chocolate will do.
Mm-hmm.
But when you're wanting chocolate, you need the good stuff.
Is it
Give me the good.
dark? Is it Lindor that does dark excellence? They used to do this dark chocolate with blueberry, but they don't do it anymore. It was
No.
I don't do dark chocolate, but that's the only dark chocolate that I did do, and it was just it was velvety and just smooth, and it just had like
I can't have.
every other little like bite. It would have like just a little hint of sweetness from the blueberry.
Yeah. All right, we're going to go on to the next Brent. Oh, that's not it. Where am I going?
You're so
There we
big.
go. Okay, good for another hour.
Yep.
Okay.
Hopefully I'll get this
Happy
editing done.
reading. Hopefully. Hello. Welcome back.
I didn't get edited finishing. So close.
No.
So close.
You'll get it. We have what? One more sprint to go.
Yeah.
You got this. So I have an hour, just under 2 hours of this audiobook to go. Went outside and started weeding my area around my seating area because we have yard inspections tomorrow. So gotta make it all pretty. And then still working on it. It's still coming. I said it's working. Yep.
It's a work in progress.
Yeah. And then I'm like, I really can't wait for ice cream. I've been sitting here listening to the audiobook and just diamond painting. I'm like, wonder which one I'll get. Okay. Doesn't look like Dee Dee's back yet, so we'll get on with the comments. Lately, I've been obsessed with the Lindt dark chocolate sea salt flavor for brownies, and then the Cadbury crunchy ice cream. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. I need that now. Thanks, Ren. You make me hungry. Happy
It doesn't
day,
take a lot.
everyone. No, no, it doesn't. I'm suffering I'm stuffing, not suffering my face. What? I'm stuffing my face and reading a comic, Gideon Falls by Jeff Lemire.
But what are you stuffing your face with, Leslie? We need to know.
What's this food? What is it? Good morning, Double N Jen. Hello, Jen, Livia. I'm back. I got detoured. You're welcome back. Hello, Molly. Hi, Glenda, Christina, Livia, Ren, hers, and I was like, it looks like an N, okay, or an M because I'm so far away from my screen.
Yeah, I get that too. It's like you'll see me like kind of go closer to the like. What does that say? Literally, I am like the grandma meme with the huh.
Yeah. The issue is if I do this, that makes it worse. I could not see that. Okay.
See, I can't see that either. I'm like, but sometimes when you do that quick focus thing, it kind of like, oh, there we go. You can see it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. It does. Or we just go up a little bit where the bifocals in our glasses when we get older will actually be able to read it. Or we just sit like this reading.
Yeah, well, the thing is, because I'm short-sighted, I don't read when I don't have glasses on when I'm reading physically, because it's like I can hold the book or the Kindle as close to my face as I want. And also, if you lay down, but laying down with laying on your side with glasses, is fucking annoying.
I know. I wear my glasses all the time, even though I've been told, take breaks from them, and I'm like, I can't see if I don't wear them.
Yeah.
And Molly, Cadbury crunchy ice cream. That sounds amazing. Where are you from, Ren? Yes, because I need it.
Do you guys not have crunchy? It's a chocolate bar.
Crunchy.
It's like a honeycomb.
Oh yeah, we have that. Yeah.
But it's
But
not
I don't think we
actually.
have the ice cream.
It's not like It's not actually like, the honeycomb, it's the sugar honeycomb thing. Yeah. I think Ren
I
is
haven't
in the
had one of those in forever.
I think Ren is in the UK because that's what we have that here.
Yeah, we don't. I've never seen the ice cream here, so the chocolate bar, yes. Hello, Double and Jen. I just got back from getting the kiddos. We are officially in summer break, and I picked up lunch. Yay! I love that. My kids get off school 26th of June is their last day.
See, we have several kinds.
Youngest.
So we have it in, hang on, like focus. So we have it in like ice cream bars.
So good. Yeah.
Wait. We have it in cones.
That's the one I'd want right there.
And we also have it in tubs.
Okay, the tub and the ice cream cone. Yep, those are the ones I want. Gimme. Lunch is Chick-fil-A nuggets and fries with a brownie. Good call on telling us what it is without us asking. So.
At least you knew. I'll be shouting. I'm like,
But that's good too. It was funny because when I'm out, I don't eat, or like I only eat a little bit until I get home, and then I just devour the food. So I ate a couple of fries and I had like a couple of nuggets, and I also had a burger, but I couldn't eat the rest of the nuggets yet. And I'm like, I gotta take it home. Where am I put? I put it with my burger, and Nevaeh's like, "You're gonna eat it with the burger?" I was like, "No, I'm putting them in there until we get home. I'm not gonna eat the nuggets in the burger." Kind of sounds good though.
I feel weird eating in public, just because I am of a larger size, and it's just like, oh, fat person be eating, and it's just like, to be fair, I don't eat that much. I mean, you guys always see me eating, but it's like it's because sprints are always scheduled around dinner time or lunchtime for me.
Snacking though. Eating is eating. We all have to do it. We all have to survive. So.
And you've seen with the Discord, you've seen the meals that Chris provides me. You see that I eat my vegetables and my my salads and my greens and all of the stuff.
Yeah.
So it's not like I'm an unhealthy eater. I just chunky.
Me too. However, I don't know if I'd say I'm much of a healthy eater, because when I cook, sometimes it's not the healthiest foods, because I'm like, I don't want to take too much cooking time, so let's just do this instead.
I mean, we do have those kind of dinners. I mean,
yeah.
But I do like my vegetables. I do like all the things, but obviously it's the snap judgments of strangers that are just like, ugh.
See, I just don't like being stared at in general. And it just feels like when you're out and about, everybody is staring at you.
See, I have the thing where it's like, because if I'm out and about, I'm usually in the wheelchair, and it's one of those where it's like I'm either stared at and looked at like, why are you in a wheelchair, because I don't have a visible disability, or I am completely ignored.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
which are the worst, and people need to be better.
They think general. Like, they're in a wheelchair, I must not look. And it's just like, no, there's a person in the chair. It's
Well, it's like I have to make a call to get oh my God, what's that parking?
Disabled parking?
Yeah. Well, it's a different type of name though. Either way, you know what I meant. I have
accessible parking?
Yeah. I don't know. There was another name for it, but either way, I have to get the slip thing for the car so that we could park there, because I was told that I am able to get one, and I was like, oh, awesome because, I get very nervous and need to be very close to the store.
Mm-hmm.
But then I start thinking like, do I really need it? Because I'm not really like I'm not physically, disabled or anything. But then I have invisible disability, and
Mm-hmm.
that's the thing I have to keep reminding myself. And I'm like, no, we should get it.
Mm-hmm.
It'll help, especially
Yeah.
the husband who likes to park the farthest away from the store.
Mm-hmm.
It was funny because when we went to the bookstore, he's like, "Okay, well, I'll park by this car because it's closer." And I was like, "That one's closer." And he's like, "Are you really? You're being this picky?" I was like, "Yeah, that one's closer."
See, with yours, your invisible illness, I'd be scared of parking that close because obviously, yes, you do have a disability and all that, but I have seen those videos where people go up to someone saying like, what are you doing? You're not disabled. Because obviously
Yeah,
they're seeing an able-bodied person. With me, there's a wheelchair
yeah,
there,
yeah,
and it's just like, excuse you, clearly you have the documentation to be able to park in this
yeah.
spot. What business is it of yours? But it's like,
Leave me alone.
I would be scared of that, and I think it's like, with you having anxiety, I think it just be like, I don't know where to park. I am allowed to park here, and it makes sense for me to park here, but I could see you
Yeah.
going into a
I think
spiral with it.
if somebody came up to me and like started doing, I would probably shut down. That's when you will
Mm,
tell I have a physical issue, is because I will then shut down. I will panic. I will like things will happen.
mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
uh, oh, they're starting yard work today. They're doing the grass. They're getting so noisy. All
Well,
right.
are they doing your yard?
Well, we have a bunch of people around here, so they do everybody's yard.
Okay.
Sometimes they miss it, or they've broken a plant pot because they use weed eaters.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have like a small yard, they use weed eaters, and the person gets really close and broke it. And
How rude.
there was one time I was um growing a sunflower, and they went like this, went to go up and over and sliced my sunflower right in half.
Oh no!
Yeah, I was so mad.
I would have been too.
Yeah. Hi, Alicia. Yum. Hi, Jen. Hi, Leslie. Hi, Leslie. Hi, Jen. I'm making dinner, chicken tortillas. That sounds so
Mm.
good. Hi, Double N Jen. I'm based in South Africa, but I think you can get the crunchy ice cream in any country that carries Cadbury products. Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to check
good
my
to know.
store. Yeah. I
I
want
want ice
ice
cream.
cream.
I do too. I've got pistachio gelato in the freezer.
I
But
have never seen it, but it sounds amazing, right? It sounds delicious. Hi, Christina. I found Uncultured on Spotify last night, and it's something. Got 50% into Sorcery Thorns. Really enjoying it so far. Also made myself a hot chocolate. Ooh, that sounds so
nice.
good. Me too, Molly. Hello, Jen. This is another co-host who's actually going to be coming on in a couple of hours after me.
Mm-hmm.
I have the Crunchy Blast in my freezer. The Crunchy Blast. I love that name. Hi, Jen. I was gifted a new diamond painting for my birthday, and I'm so excited for you to see it.
Oh, that's the thing,
Right.
Jen. Do you have an Amazon wish list? If so, Please put it in my Discord.
I need to see. I need to show it on Sprint.
I want to see it too. God.
Hi, Jen. Don't leave Paula out. When do the children go back, Alicia? Yeah, I think Alicia's go back in August.
Mm-hmm.
I think because mine go back in September. So
yeah, it's August.
my
We had
son's last
the
day of
conversation.
school.
It was weird. I was like, huh?
Yeah. My son's last day of school is next Friday. Ooh. As a fellow larger person, I feel this, but friend, eat. I know it's not easy, but it makes me so angry when I see larger bodied people being shamed for doing things that humans have to do to survive.
Mm.
This, I love the saying. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Jen. Disabled parking permanent. Permit. Permanent? Permit. It's blue badge in UK.
Yeah, the blue badge.
Really? I like that name better. I want that name here.
Well, what
I
color?
like
What,
that.
do you have the thing that goes in your car? Or do you just have like a document? Because ours is like a sticker with like the disabled like wheelchair.
Well, my mom has one, and it's like a rectangle, and it's got the wheelchair blue on it, and she's got to like stick it. It's not a sticker. It's like a paper. It's weird. Should be a sticker, to be honest. But I'll know when I get mine.
Just start calling it a blue badge because it should be blue.
Blue badge.
Blue badge.
What is that on there? That's a blue badge. Okay. Be proud of it. Faithful, they won't go back until August. I was right. Awesome. They are out for summer. Today was the last day of school year for them. I hope you have a very good summer with them. I have so many pre-menopause rage inside me that if someone says something like I can't do something because my illness isn't visible, I'll risk to go to jail.
To be fair,
Yeah.
I feel that.
Yeah.
It's like
I feel it too. I'd be so mad. Sunflowers are not easy to grow. They are not. They are my favorite flowers. And like that's the only one I can grow without killing. Okay. It's probably why it's my favorite flower. But I was so mad. But then I did find out that supposedly where they cut it, it could still grow another flower from it. So I was like, thank God. You didn't ruin too much. My mom tried to get me to apply for disability over a decade ago, and I kept saying I was too young and didn't have enough pain. And even still, now that I have filed, I sometimes question it if I do. Give me a minute. I'm gonna shut this.
See. Hi, Diddy's back.
Nice bed.
I technically we were on a different thing at the time to help support the family. And being I wasn't able to get a job or anything, they decided to put me through for disability testing to like check to see if I'm eligible to get it. And right away I was eligible, and I think I was 18 when I got it. My mom, on the other hand, she went to court to fight to get on it. And I'm like, that's a no. Like if you have to fight your way to get on disability, that's something else.
Yeah, it's like I had to fight to get mine, like my my blue badge or anything, but to get my disability money. Because the UK is just like, no, we're not giving you money. Because they kept saying, like, it's they said, oh, so you've got fibromyalgia, and I'm like, no, I don't have fibromyalgia, I have epidural fibrosis. There's MRIs that you can actually see the amount of scar tissue that is strangulating my spinal cord. I am in pain daily. I need monies. I cannot work. It was like, yeah. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I
I've had to
understand
fight for
that.
money.
I understand that, but like my mom has worked all her life. She's a go-go person, okay? Like she's never home. She's doing other things for other people. She's good. And I'm like, I can't go. I can't go.
See, I was like that before all the back stuff.
Yeah.
I was like,
which sounds wrong because just down the street there's a place called the Go-Go and it's a strip club.
Nice.
I can't go.
The Go-Go.
How'd you do, Dee Dee?
Fine. I went out to the garden for a bit. Then I went upstairs and then I took a little nap.
I had a feeling I was like, was there a nap at some point?
Yeah.
Naps are good.
There was a point because I had you on the thing. I looked up and Paula, because I think you was editing, so you was looking straight at the camera. I was like, well, that's a bit spooky.
No, I was looking. I'm editing on here over here, but I was looking something up over there. So I was like,
because you was like, Paula's looking straight into my soul. Okay.
I must have missed that. I was either outside or I was staring down.
You were looking down. Yeah, you were looking
down.
Like,
yeah.
Watching you.
You're looking at all my gray hairs that are coming in.
Listen, you can't see me. I need to wash I have to wash my hair.
Basement Daddy, when I mentioned it the one day, I was like, see, I told you there was one. Do you know what he does? He finds it and I was like, it kind of hurt. What'd you do that for? And he's like, because you're complaining about it.
See, I like my gray hairs. I like my gray hairs. I just wish they all grew in one spot.
Yeah, you can't see it because my hair's kind of not.
My mom gets a skunk line.
Right.
She's got black hair.
Yeah.
I was so excited when my first grey hair came in because it was like right at the front, and I was like, "Yeah, I want a Lily Monster white streak." And then I just saw him popping up everywhere else. I'm like, "God damn it.
That's not what I wanted." And I always come back to yes, I do, and the physical side came from breaking my body in retail.
Been there.
Retail can be a hole on your body. Nice. I think Scotland is similar with the
holes.
Holes. Okay. Rest of UK is usually July to September. Okay, so we're talking about the school. The mental health side took so long for me to even get diagnosed and was such a relief to know I wasn't just super mean and angry person. Yeah. It is good once you find out the diagnosis that you get. And it sucks that you had to go for so long because you shouldn't. Definitely should not. Oh yeah, ours is August to May. Mine's September to June. My youngest still has 2 weeks. His last day is Friday the 13th.
Bram's last school exams on Friday the 13th. So I was like, you need to go out of the house with like a lucky rabbit's foot. Just like have all the talismans on you.
If you see a black cat, cross the street, okay?
If you see a ladder, go around.
Go around. Don't come close to any mirrors. You could break them, okay? It's funny too because I have sprints that day for what do I have sprints that day for? Boot camp sprints. We're gonna have a vibing day of boot camp.
Boom, boom.
But it still makes working miserable for me and my coworkers. It would be. Yes, I'm so sorry. We have ones that just hang over the rearview mirror. See, I don't know if we have that. I don't remember. Hugs to Livia. I feel that, Livia. I feel you on that rage. Yes. Thank you, Molly. The way I got my mental, I almost said math something, mental health diagnosis during testing to see if I qualified for work training. The opposite of me. The only Americans that are allowed leisure are the uber wealthy. Oh, well, that's rude. See, mine was the fact that I couldn't work when they wanted me to work. And so they gave up and was like, here, go here instead.
Yeah, with my mental health and depression, it's like that happened because I suddenly went from like working 3 jobs, doing all the things, like bouncing around to like basically being bedbound and not being able to do anything. And it was just a case of okay, yeah. And it's like I had to like I actually had like a full on mental breakdown.
Yeah. Understanding.
So, yeah. I was like, yeah, you need I need help. I need therapy.
Yeah. I need therapy, but it costs too much money. It's stupid.
Do you not get therapy with your free healthcare?
No, that's counseling. And they're two different things. I've gone through many, 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 and I'm gonna keep saying many counselors since I was 17 with my anxiety. Only one kind of worked because I was getting out, I was taking the bus, I was going to school and stuff like that. But ever since then, I haven't been able to do that again. And like the last person I dealt with, like literally rushed our whole session. Like it was rushing through. And the second time I went to her, she was trying to break myself up with like the husband, like make him move out so I can actually do things by myself, even though I can't do them. So I was like confused. And I actually told her, I was like, okay, well, I think I'm good with sessions now. I'm gonna move forward and try on my own. And since doing it on my own, I've been going out. I've been doing things. So, but I went to search for a therapist the other day. Each session for a 90-minute session, you can't go any lower. 90-minute session for a therapist was over $200.
Jeez.
No, thank you. I will just read books and I'll work it on myself.
It's insane that you don't get it with free health because we get it in the UK. I mean, yeah, we have to fight for it. It was like we have like random programs and stuff, and it's like I've done those programs, like, but I was like the last time I was like, no, I need to speak to an actual person.
Yeah.
To work through it because yeah.
Yeah, like because I went to a therapist once and that was to get more kind of figuring out what exactly I am dealing with. And it felt really good talking to this therapist, but it was only a one-time thing to find out what else I'm diagnosed with. So I was like, well, that sucks, but okay. So yeah, it's struggle, but I'm working on it. We are having to fight with our son. We had a petty case manager at school, and she got him taken off SSI. Now we can't seem to get him back on. They basically said his autism is better, even though his current case manager, who is also the head of the special ed, says there is no way anyone could say he is not affected. But yes.
You waving?
I would have fought with that. Hello.
They're waving back at you, buddy. You're missing it. Look, they're waving. Thank you for kisses, but Didi and Donna are waving. It's like, no.
We'll just keep waving and see.
Tas mamas, thank you.
Yeah, so stinky. Yeah, it is. It's not. That's not the best move that
Did you just steal the plantain chips again, Chris?
They also didn't talk to his social worker that meets with him once a week. Yeah, that's sketchy.
You can have them.
Very sketchy.
Yeah.
That happened yesterday, Didi. It was like you had 2 cameras.
I did have 2 cameras.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, but you wouldn't have seen, because was it yesterday or the day before? So because I've got the 2 laptops, and I don't do any, like when I do this, when I use Canva and anything, I use it on my actual laptop, because this one that I'm looking straight on it's not technically mine. So none of my things are on here. So
yeah, you gotta look at the other one.
Yeah, so whenever I need to put anything onto like StreamYard or anything, I'll have it on my other one. So I had the different cameras on there.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was like thinking, because there was that one time when you were doing the dime painting and you had the 2 cameras, and I'm like, 2 cameras?
Oh, yeah, no, because I have, right, yeah. Oh, is that what you mean?
That's what I was thinking. I was like, what are you talking about?
I have the camera.
Webcam.
Hi, tickle.
Yeah.
And then I have the laptop camera, and then I'll switch between the 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do that.
I need one of those good cameras. That's what I need.
See, I've got technically 4 cameras pointed at me right now. I've got my camera on my laptop. Yeah, I've got a camera on my MacBook. I've got the camera that's built into this laptop, and then I've got 2 webcams. One of which I'm using, and then my old one that
You've read Lights Out, right?
No, not yet.
Well,
next month.
Josh is watching you.
Bootcamp TBR.
Yeah. Paula knows. Paula has been told that she has to listen to the audiobook.
Yes.
She can't just listen
audio.
Can't read it solely by eyes. It has to be audiobook.
Yeah. Sometimes the self-doubt is strong, Molly, but you deserve all the recommendations that you can have. Yes. That is so sweet, Livia. Yes, I say that. Are you yawning? It's a tired day.
See,
do you know what it is?
He's there in my library waiting. Audio.
Right about where?
It's right there.
I might have a new craft that I'm gonna get into, but I'm kind of doubting if I should do that.
What's that, cross stitch?
Well, technically, I could use these diamonds that I use for here. I just need the glue.
Okay.
And that is to diamond art my book covers.
Oh,
I've been
yeah.
seeing it around, and I'm like, I kind of want to do it.
Yeah. I've seen a lot. I think the first one that I saw
Mod
was
Podge, like PVA.
Well, okay, I took a
You could,
screenshot of somebody's stuff. So like
because you've got all of the
uh,
leftovers.
I
Might as
do
well.
Yeah.
I have a McDonald's Grinch box full of diamonds.
Stop shouting at me.
Um,
I haven't picked
what?
anything up yet. My sister
What?
says
Who's
you do
shouting?
not need another hobby.
Oh,
I just won't tell you when I pick one up.
um,
You'll be like, it's
the
been part of
glue
my
is Michelle Whitehead E6000 is supposedly the glue that somebody has used. But like, look it. That's their lights out.
Mm.
I
I
need
got
to do
this.
it.
Gorilla
Oh,
glue.
the Gorilla Glue.
Yeah, I did that
Okay.
step.
I just don't want to wreck the book. That's the thing.
You won't.
I want to make it pretty.
I'm sure.
You just have to take
Um,
it super slow.
But to be fair, I
what?
felt that when I had the deface the book challenge.
Yeah.
So I got, hang on. But at least it's like I've done
Mm,
it, so it's like it's a hardback, so I can like put the dust jacket on and pretend it's fine.
yeah. Knock on wood, but I haven't had any gray hairs come in yet. You'll soon get it. Because now you said it.
So I did the deface the book, and I actually drew on the book.
I like that.
Ooh, that's stunning.
I like that.
Wait.
I,
I like that. That's good.
That
then I
is
did the
stunning.
Loki Nordic knot on the back.
You're so talented.
What
I
glue
want
did you use? Or not glue, what paint did you use?
This is just pencil, colored pencil, and the white is white gel pen.
Oh,
Oh,
beautiful.
interesting.
Acrylic.
Okay.
But then it's like, look, the dust jacket's on, nothing's happened. So I was just like, if I screw it up, the dust jacket stays on constantly.
Yeah. Oh, you might have to glue the dust jacket on so that you don't accidentally remove it and share the mess up you did if it was messy.
Yeah. I was like, oh no, I'll
Olivia,
just have to buy myself another copy. Oh well.
that too. Olivia, thank you. I should have had since childhood, really. Yeah. Holidays. Thank you. The other one was petty because she sent him a gift in the fall, and during a live meeting, he thanked her for it. But in the spring, right before school got out, she freaked out on him for not sending an email with the thank you. He has dysgraphia.
Dysgraphia.
Yep. And she knows that, which means he does not write or type easily. Oh, interesting. But very mean. Like he
Mm.
physically said thank you. Like take it and leave it the way you want it.
Yeah, we had
Um,
one of those with Wyatt's with Wyatt's like old school before we got him into the Zen school.
yeah.
She said something and it really annoyed me and Chris. I can't remember what she said right now because I mean it's years
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah.
But I remember Chris and I were both so annoyed. And then we didn't say anything that meeting because we were actually just like in shock of like, did she actually say that? And then when we brought it up to her next time, she was like, I never said that. And was like, well,
Oh my
both of us
God.
fucking heard it.
I know that. Okay, so I've been getting a thing where like my son would always come home and complain about his teacher and like things that have been happening and stuff. The main thing that was going on was every day he would go to school, his teacher would go, "Did you take your pill this morning?
Mm-hmm.
Did you take your pill this morning?" And I'm thinking, that's a mom's job. That's a parent's job. You don't go to school and have the teacher ask at the same time. Like, you
Mm-hmm.
don't do that. And then we brought it up because I was annoyed that every time you turn around, I was hearing it at home because my kid's hearing it. So he's coming to tell me. And we brought it up to the teacher, and he's like, really? Who was saying it?
You.
You were saying it. I'm so happy he's switching schools for next year. So his teacher. Anyways, we're gonna read this comment and then we're gonna go on to our last sprint. So let me know what time we should go at. I know there's lots of writing happening. So I love my gray hair, but recently I missed some fun color. I have some purple dye that's washable, and I'm thinking of doing it in June. Yes, do it.
Yes.
I'm going for a hair appointment. This is why I'm trying to get out, okay? Well, the main point was because Hermie and I were saying about getting a tattoo, and Hermie's like, I'll get a tattoo if you get a tattoo. And I was like, I gotta leave my house to get a tattoo. Shit. So I was like, if I get out more often, maybe I can go get my tattoo. So I was like, let's schedule a hair appointment. So I go July 2nd. I'm just getting it trimmed, getting it washed properly, and getting my eyebrows done, getting them waxed.
Ooh.
But I haven't gone there in like so long because, reasons. But the girl is out of town. So I gotta go out of town, and I'm like freaking out a little bit, but I know I can do it.
We believe in you.
Oh, yeah. I gotta start believing myself. That's the thing.
Yeah, I know.
All right. So if I believe right, Jen goes at 3 p.m. my time. It is 2:18.
Got 40 minutes.
40?
So we could do 20. 20 or 30. If you do 30, it'll leave you with 10 minutes.
I could do 25.
Yeah.
Then it's in the
25.
middle.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do 25. If I can get the time. No. Yeah, no. Yeah. We got it.
Yes, no, maybe. Huh, kinda.
I want a cider. I don't know why. Like an ice cold cider.
It's the weather.
Maybe.
Okay, we ready for our sprint?
Yes.
Yay. Okay, we're gonna go for 25 minutes and we'll be back for the last chatty bit of the day. Happy sprint day. Welcome back. How'd you do? Did you finish your video, Paula?
I've got one more thing to add, and then it's done. Hopefully, I need to do one final watch through. So one thing to add, then a watch through, and yes, it should be done.
Yes. Love it. How'd you do, Dee Dee?
I did nothing. Jon Snow.
That's not true.
What did I do?
You turned oxygen into carbon dioxide. You fed your plants.
This is true. You're welcome.
I love that.
I was perusing some books. Do you know what? I'm super proud of myself. I've only placed one order with Bezos this month.
With ASOS?
Bezos. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
One order. So I've got my sister sent me a voice. She was like, I know you've got cross stitch in your basket. You've either got it in your basket or you bought it. If I ask you to pan around, but it's there. I was like, I actually don't. I actually
Not anymore.
I don't. Yeah. Well, no, I never did. I've been looking, but I haven't done it. I want the Cleopatra one, but I think that's too advanced for me. So I was looking at what I do have in my basket, and I'm like, do I really need this? Do I really need that?
Do we ever really need anything that we get from Amazon? Probably not. But we want it.
I mean, to be fair, I needed a new hairbrush, and I got that from Amazon. So
yeah, but if you're already going on and buying one thing that you need, you might as well treat yourself.
That's why I bought myself a diamond painting at the same time.
Exactly.
To be fair, there are a couple of things in here that I do actually need, because I've still got baubles out. Like they're in a box, but they're overspilling. So I've got like a bauble sorter where you put them in, and I'm like, I should really just buy that so that I can tidy up once and for all, rather than keep looking at them and be like, I do something with you. And then I do have a paperback version of When the Moon Hatched, so at least I can annotate that. So I don't know if I feel like I started to annotate my hardback copy, and I don't really like annotating hardbacks.
Me neither.
I have done
usually
it.
all my annotating is on paperback. There's like a few handfuls that are hardbacks.
I'm just be teaching myself to annotate.
Oh, it's there. Yeah. You've been teaching yourself to annotate.
I need to teach myself to annotate because I'm scared. Yeah, I don't do it, so I'm like, eh.
Well, the one thing that I wanted to make a video of it, but I'll say it here. The one thing that I got taught when you go to annotate, no matter if you're beginners or anything, one thing you have to remember is take it as like you're writing in your journal.
That's interesting. I don't do it like that. Mine are more, my annotations are my reactions. It's like if I was in the book, so it's like my reactions to it. So like and like even sometimes it'd be like comments with it'd be like, I don't understand what's going, like literally an annotation for me would be, I have no idea what's going on. Or it would be like, but isn't such and such this person? Oh, they are this person, like, and that would be like later on, or it would be, tell them that's right in your face. Those are the types of annotations I do.
See, I do take book notes.
Okay.
So I do take notes, but because I'm doing the whole like traveling book club thing, where it's like I annotate it and then send the book on to the next person, and then I was like, well, I've never really annotated a book before, So I really should get on that. So I bought myself yet another version, another book, another Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief, because I'm like, I've read this 1,000 times. I'll annotate this one before I do the one for the book club.
Yeah. These are gonna go. We need to properly sort this out, but these will be going on a world tour. We just
They will be.
yeah. So these will be the ones that go on world tour. So I've got my. Did I do my color in here already? Yeah. So those will be my colors for Iron Flames. And then I've got. Say that again.
I was like, I was more like stressed because I was like, I've never annotated before, and then it's like I'm gonna annotate it and send it on to someone. So I'm just like, I really should probably do a test run of annotating something first, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I got all these books up here, plus down here that are annotated. There's some on the shelf. I think my most annotated, well, there's a few. But one of the most annotated ones I have that I've like had to put stickies in because I couldn't write a lot of things in it would be my Fourth Wing.
Yeah. I have to reread Fourth Wing again. I don't know why. I think this was the cover this was the copy I was supposed to give to my cousin. I think I gave him my proper cover. So I had two. So this will go on the world tour because I'm not as precious with it.
Sorry, I am so tired already.
You did. I got it. I got it.
Gotta start hiding it. I got I almost had 100. Oh my god. Got an hour and 37 minutes left of this audio. And this narrator synchronizing person is really irritating. That's all I'm saying.
Got like 8 minutes for me to burn through the comments.
Yeah. That would because depression for sure, Paula. Cause depression. Yep. Do it, Livia. The last letter I got from the SSI office said we don't qualify because me and him do gainful activities, basically that we do things and get paid for them like work. No, we don't. No. Wrong. If so, where is that check? Right? Where's the moolah? 90 minutes is a long time. Yeah. 90-minute session. It can be a long time, but sometimes some people do need that. I can be a chatter when I want to be. Christina, it was so bad even before Jan 20. Now it's really slow and stupid. Yep. There is some free therapy, but not always great programs. I find that a lot of the clients we get referrals for already went through the free stuff offered by their counsel. We most likely funded. We are mostly funded. There we go. Yeah, I'm looking at now. I'm just working on myself. If I need to talk to somebody, I got friends. They can listen to my problems. Which is good. Hi, Wyatt. That's crazy, Christina. Be right back. The amount of
fobbing
off is crazy. Yeah. So sorry, Christina. It sucks when things like that happen to adults, but to kids, it makes me so angry. Yeah, very angry. Definitely virtual hugs. Hi, Renee. Welcome back. So, supposedly this is a This is Spinal Tap is one of history's funniest movies. I did not know that. It was funny, but not funnier than mostly Monty
Python.
Python. What?
Python.
Okay. I was like, did I say it right? Welcome back, Renee. Thanks, Glenda. You do not need another hobby, Dee Dee. I know you're not going to listen to me. Watch. That looks like it's supposed to be there, Paula.
Huh?
I don't
remember. Oh, you're drawing. You're drawing on the book.
Oh, okay.
I remembered.
Thanks.
Come. The new office chair is put together, and I love it. I love that you love
Awesome.
it. So cozy, probably. I want to steal my husband's. I bought so cozy. So beautiful, Paula.
Thank you.
Yay, Alicia. Yes to the purple, Olivia. Yes. She wrote it in an email and talked about his bad manners, and she was just rude to me unless Charles' Uncle Daddy was there. Well, maybe she was trying to like him or something. I don't know. Some people be that. I would have been like, please leave us alone. Please remember to show some love to the like buttons and ring the bells. We have beautiful conductors, hosts, and guest co-hosts on this KuKi MAYhem trade. I liked how you did that. Jen is the next stop. So once we're done here, we're going right to Jen's place. So if you need to be clicking this link to go there, do so. I don't have gray hair. It is silver. It sparkles. Oh my God.
Truth.
Okay. Edward Cullen. Cider is good. I like the Copperberg or Old Mount. Oh, Mount. I want to say Mount. It's not Mount. Alcohol-free cider. I've never heard of those. I haven't dyed my hair since I need a cut, and it's brown mixed with gray. It sounds really nice though. I haven't decided what to do when it gets cut. Dye it again. Mine is purple at the ends. Ooh, pretty. You're so welcome for hosting today. Hopefully your day goes as great and beautiful as ours. Well, is it beautiful over there? I don't know. I got the sun out now, so I read This is Spinal Tap trivia. Cool. I love the whole trivia thing. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check thy laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. The entire band in the movie is American actors, but they play Brits. Okay, interesting. Sorry, American actors that play Brits. Yeah. Never guessed. And then KuKi song. I got my bald spots in the rock garden covered. Now I can start putting the stuff out. Perfect. You're on a ball. Down with the hardbacks. Dee Dee, how are you liking when the moon hatched so far?
I've only listened to a chapter, and that was back in, I want to say, February.
Same here.
I want to say happy. No. I don't know.
It's okay.
I don't like some of the word choices. I feel like it's going to be that kind of book for me. Like, why are we choosing this word? Plus, I am still relatively new to fantasy, so when it comes to like world building and all of that, I'm a simple girl. I'm a simple girl. So
there is quite a lot in that first chapter. I can say that. It pulls a punch.
Yeah, it reminds, funnily enough, it reminds me, the first chapter kind of reminds me of I don't know if people have read Clarissa Broadbent's The Nyaxia series. It reminds me very much of the is it Vampire Slayer or the Slayer something novella that Clarissa Broadbent writes. It reminds, that first chapter reminds me heavily of that, where like with the whole female assassin person.
I haven't read them, so interesting though.
But the jury is still out. I need to finish it. But it's,
will you
year.
restart it?
Yeah. I was going to do it for next month, and then I realized that next month is going to be boot camp, which I'm a co-host for, and then
you got talked into doing tar.
Yeah, so I doubt I'd do it next month. So it'll probably be July if I do When the Moon Hatched. So
annotations must be advanced bookery, and I'm at novice level.
Same.
Those paperbacks look great. They really did a good job keeping that metallic look.
Yeah, and I like how the spines.
The spines so gorgeous. Same.
I don't
love reading hardbacks either, but I do sometimes. Yeah, same here. I annotate my first book. I annotated my first book, and I really enjoyed it doing it. Awesome. My words are mixed up. I love that because like annotations are my heart.
I feel like annotations are very personal. Yeah. Annotations are very personal, but for me, it's like I'm talking to the people in the book. So that's kind of why I like annotating, because it keeps me engaged in the book rather than me. There are some bits where I put in my thoughts depending on the story, but I'm not doing it to break it down and have like a deep conversation. It literally is, why did you do that? You're a silly hoe.
I usually there's amount of times where I'm like, damn, you're hot, or oh my god, you just did that, or like, fuck.
It's
different. I do that when I'm taking notes too. I'm just like, you stupid ass. Don't do that.
Well, there'll be different, like, so with like the Tale of Genji. So I annotated this in pencil because this is not an easy book to come by. So I do have like annotations on like sticky notes I put in, and then I do have bits where I've said about the writing here is really like pretty, or it's so, what have I put? No, I've put my girl can't catch a break, but wait, what's her name? So there you go, things like that. I'd be forgetting people's names. Like, what's her name again? And then I know I've talked about like the writing style. So
you're welcome, Faithful. Thank you for joining. I need to read When the Moon Hatched, Dee Dee. Yes, I do too.
Was that Christina?
Yeah.
Christina. Okay. Christina did.
Yeah.
We got you. Thank you, Alicia. We always need more hobbies. Do we? And books. Yeah. And coffee.
Tea.
Donna, Paula, and Dee Dee, thank you all hosting. See you all in Jen Sprint. You too, Glenda. I am a fairy. I have sparkles. Nothing to do with vamps. Well, that's the first thing that came to my head. Okay. It is chilly and rainy. It's sunny over here, so I'm good. Here's the next stop again to Jen's if you need the link. In waiting mode. Yep, Christina, I'm ready. Just waiting for I'm getting there. We're getting there.
So
I had
close.
very mixed feelings about When the Moon Hatched, but I think I gave it 3.5. The language and nicknames in the book are unique in their own way. You're so welcome. It's one of my top 5 faves of 2025. You just broke my heart. Coming from someone who reads fantasy. Okay, yeah. No, Molly, shield your eyes. I fell asleep, not feeling good today. Hopefully, you feel better soon. Forgiven, still waiting. Agreed. No vamps. Hugs. But I think I prefer epic fantasies more and the occasional romancy. Okay, Jen. Yeah, we're hitting the bottom. Sorry you're feeling like that, Viviana. Hope you feel better soon. KuKi song. Thanks, Molly. Getting my dancing shoes on. Yes, because we were about to end right here. Thanks, Anna. So we will see you over on Jen Sprints. Thank you for being here.
Bye.